The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An alert intervention. Chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Vega. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Clever defending. Anderson Talisca. Thoughtful play. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Throw-in has been awarded. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be able to set up the chance. Kanté. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Alberto Costa. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A room to roam on the wing. The delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. An alert piece of defending. Takes aim! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Vega. Pepe. Decent position. Takes it on, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. Now, how about the short corner? A deep delivery. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Anderson Talisca. Well, good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good conditions for the counter. Crossing into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pepe. Now with Costa. Could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Teams back in position, second half underway. N'Golo Kanté. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And strong play here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. It needs an accurate cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Anderson Talisca. And striking it. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Mora. So a half an hour remaining. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Osterwolde. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And he's driving his team forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pepe. Gabri Veiga. And moving it forward. Veiga. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And using the flank. Beautiful pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Takes the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Perfect challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Pepe. Chasing this game. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. And we will have just one additional minute. And the defensive intervention there. Aktur Kolu. And For the final, and there can be... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca. Oh, big chance! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, chance! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking pass. Roma recovering possession well. Guendouzi. And a good take under duress there. Kouadio Kone. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicely weighted pass. Possible chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Kouadio Kone. Oh, read it really well. And playing it through. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, can they be creative from here? Who wants to make a challenge? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Anderson Talisca. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good situation for Dybala. To put them in front. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Aktur Kolu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity. Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Danger building. Well, successfully cut out. Aktur Kolu. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Decent looking ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And striking it. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Quadio Kone. Well-timed tackle. And a creative look about this. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Interesting pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Brian Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Kone. Real chance. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Excellent defending. Really nice looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And firing it to the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A very effective challenge put in. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Doniel Malen. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, what a save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Anderson Talisca. Well read to ease the pressure. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a tidy tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Long-range effort. It's time for the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Kone showing a real will to win the ball. And they've created space. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the ball back with Porto here. Decent idea. Long way out this. And the post denied him. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Francisco Moura. Vega. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Still pressure. Really good high press. Determined defending. Dybala. Danger building. And offside here. Brian Cristante. There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Donyell Malen. Kouadio Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Putting them under the cosh. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, nice ball over the top. And delivered into the box. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Kone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Donyell Malen. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, great vision. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, good idea. In position. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Gabri Veiga. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teammates available. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Quadio Kone. Well, showing really good width here. Options in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fully stretched. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Seemingly no one can stop him. Francisco Mora. He'll take this on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Goes through for the goal kick. Varela. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, blocked it! It's looking promising. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Time for the final. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The opposition starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Could be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Moving the ball nicely. Clever defending. Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Nelson Semedo. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Gabri Veiga. Possession one. N'Golo Kanté. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And it's a quality pass. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thoughtful play. Could be. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break. With a better finish, what a goal that would have been.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Francisco Moura. Promising attack this. And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. And it's opening up. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just like that, they have the ball again. Good-looking cross. And nodding it just over the top. Anderson Talisca. Committed challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And nicely over the top. And coolly done in the end. Vega. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Good through ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. And moving it forward. And Conte in the vicinity. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Out of play, throw in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Thumped clear. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Taking one for the team. And in the right position to read it. Excellent strike! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Anderson Talisca. Released it nicely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a useful cross. And Stay with us on EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see this one going?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Daniel Malen. Malen. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Not as accurate as it could have been. Brian Cristante. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Regained possession. It's looking promising. It's there for him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Conte. Really good ball there. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Hermoso. Throw in then to Roma. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Daniel Malen. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Aktur Kolu. Beautiful pass. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Through the middle. And that is offside. And Scott to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Danger building. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the shot. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back underway, the second half begins. This looks more than decent. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Conte. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, now they have possession. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Dybala. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Doniel Malen. Nice looking move, this. Dybala, that was untidy. Can he put it away? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Oh, in with a chance. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Lovely weight. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Skriniar. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to shoot. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Brian Cristante. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Kone. And a tidy challenge. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they turn it into something? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And nicely over the top. They cannot be separated here. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? We're getting the ball forward. Could still be dangerous. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dybala. It's a neat move. Dybala. Now a decent position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now, who can he play it to? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dybala. Winning back possession. That's useful play. It needs an accurate cross. And the cross smuggled away. Dybala. Chance to finish. What a vital intervention. Now, will the cross work out for them? And good anticipation. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. An effective challenge. And Varela with it. And support available. And an opening! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Varela with it. Possession lost by Porto. Maybe dangerous here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Porto doing well to regain possession. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Hermoso. Options in the middle. The attack showed promise. Oh, danger here. Is this the equaliser? Brilliantly blocked. Porto have given us away. Brian Cristante. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fantastic ball. Promising possession, this. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Hermoso. And showing fine vision. A good and fair challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. Pepe. Now opening things up. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And collected with considerable ease. Guadio Kone. Malen with it. Kone. Oh, big moment! Oh, superb reflexes! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing untoward happened. And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Danger building. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stage. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And firing it. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, threat averted. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Weighted well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Ready to break, perhaps? And Fenerbahce have it back now. Running with confidence. Really sound defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kerem Aktürkoğlu fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, great vision. And in the right position to read it. And Varela with it. A really good pass. Oh, chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Smart defending. Oh, this is looking promising. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Varela. Porto couldn't hang on to it. And Varela with it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. And Brown in possession. Might lead to a chance. To put them in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can they make something of this now? Oh, useful ball. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gabri Veiga. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, successfully cut out. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not a time for cool heads. Really good ball there. And he's in an offside position. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he read it well defensively. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, blocked it. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Determined defending. Throw-in has been awarded. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pepe. Very effective pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Porto unable to hang on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level this contest. All even. N'Golo Kanté. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Moura. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he find the net? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. N'Golo Kanté. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. 5 minutes left. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. N'Golo Kanté. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And he takes it on! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Good weight on that pass. going to be? And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Dybala. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside. Chance here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dybala. And they have possession again. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Quadio Kone. Possession one. Dybala. Can they chisel open the defence? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he convert? Nicely blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Dybala. Attack looks promising. Oh, might be. That was going in. Oh, read it really well. Quadio Kone. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Anderson Talisca. Through the middle. Easy save. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kone. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Not troubling the keeper. Anderson Talisca. This could be troublesome. it looked really promising for them. Brian Cristante. Good idea. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Brilliant pass. Just needs to stay calm. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Smart defending. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's super defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And scope to attack. Really good challenge. Running with confidence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And it's opening up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Could catch them on the break. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aktur Kolu. A routine save. Doniel Malen. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And a brisk run. This looks more than decent. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And that'll be Roma's ball. Cross blocked. Anderson Talisca. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Good looking cross. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Doniel Malen. Takes it on. Terrific block there. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Dybala. Well, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying to tee it up. Excellent strike! Well... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Dybala. Malen with it. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Flag raised for offside. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pepe. He's got to have a go here. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Donyell Malen. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kone. Dybala. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Varela. Could be dangerous. Well, a textbook interception. Decent position. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Alberto Costa. Well, the threat could be there. Good-looking effort! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? It was on its way in. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that will be a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Read it well. Alberto Costa. Dybala. Decent idea. And wonderful defending there. Now the counter-attack looks on. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Super pass. Dybala. So near, but wide. Kivior. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And off we go again. The second half has begun. to get back within a goal. Effective challenge. And bursting forward. And he read it superbly. Promising pass. Fine cross into the middle. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Daniel Malen. This looks interesting. Monster piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. He might elect to link up Dybala. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, he would love to have that header back. A very good tackle. Kone. Dybala! And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And Varela with it. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Daniel Malen. And he has options available. Dybala. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And Varela with it. Shot from long range. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Daniel Malen. It's with Celik. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Paulo Dybala in position at the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the defensive intervention there. Kone. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Electing to shoot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And a throw in for Roma. Daniel Malen. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
all week and very... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Anderson Oliveira. And a free kick given. And he whips it in. And cutting it out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's looking promising. Can he score? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. In a decent position. And able to get a body in the way. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And there to intervene. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Oh, great attacking play. Chance to put them in front. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And cut out nicely. Giving it a go. And holds on to it confidently. And he did well to cut it out. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. Played over. Well, nothing untoward happened. Really good attacking play. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Anderson Oliveira. Promising pass. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Oh, breezing past him. Productive pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Kim. And continues his run. And given free rein to run. Good-looking effort! Defended it well.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And passing it well. Quick thinking to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Hong Chul. Oh, this is looking promising. Tremendous block. Well, threat averted. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Now a decent position. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And a brisk run. Chance for the leveller. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Has eyes for goal. Fully committed. And possession changing hands. Oh, great attacking play. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Might be onto something. Opportunity here. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And threading it through. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Song. Perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to And welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside to put them ahead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And he got to it fairly easily. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
There's the shot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Song Min-kyu. Well read to put an end to that attack. Song. Not the pass he had in mind. Now opening things up. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
An effective challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. Feeding it through. Oh, read it really well. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And he read it superbly. Has eyes for goal. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked...
Takes the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And in the right position to read it. Well, he keeps going. Cross might be on. Oh, to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kim Jin-soo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Delightful pass. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. That is that for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cross fired over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Anderson Oliveira. And playing it through. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good.
It's an opportunity! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form! Al-Yami. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Oliveira. And the keeper did well to get there first. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
20 minutes to go. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Salem Al-Dossari. And the upshot is free kick. Well, good idea. Can they set up a chance? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Al-Yami. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal! And a body in the way. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oliveira. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Throw-ins given. And the cross into the middle. And the move breaks down. Clever defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Can they forge ahead? Vital block there. Delivering it. He got a good palm on it. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Ruben Neves. Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Intercepted effortlessly. Malcolm. Promising as they look to level it. And an opening. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Kim. Waited well. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Benzema. A very timely interception. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, chance perhaps. And caught by the keeper. Moving it forward. And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. Takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Excellent vision. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. There to win it back. A danger here as he runs at them. Timely intervention. Happy to shoot. And blocked by Koulibaly.
That's how to get a block in.
He's in with a chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee Yu-hyun. This looks more than decent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Oh, superb skill. Can he convert? Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Ruben Neves. Now with Benzema. And they keep it moving. And in with a real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he find the right pass? Chance to equalise. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Shot from long range. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Decent pass. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, they have the ball again. Promising attack. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. There's the shot. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Has eyes for goal. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And support available. And threading it through. Sent through. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Be savoured and cherished. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Takes it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Opportunity! Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Really good ball there. And holds onto it confidently. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, useful ball. The defender doing his job. Well, body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Firing it towards goal! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. An alert intervention. Promising ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Committed challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And goes for goal! Intent on keeping it out. Oh, surely! And off the post, a scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Song. Takes the shot! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kim. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper able to hold on to it. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that is offside. And he did well to cut it out. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they have the ball again. Kim. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Kim. Chance to cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, disappointing end to that. Takes it on! Oh, denied by the post. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gives it a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Ross. Outdoing his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. 15 minutes left for play. Can he give them the lead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Take it away. Trying his luck. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Hong Chul. The emphasis very much on attack. Very quick thinking there. Kim Jin-soo. Song. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Distributing it well. And we will have just 1 additional minute. the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Benzema. Feeding it through. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Song. There to win it back. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Opportunity it is. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. A very timely interception. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
He'll have a go here! Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, possession problems. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Salem Al-Dosari. And a long way out. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And possession changing hands. Benzema. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Benzema takes it forward now. And he's broken free. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And intercepting it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, what a stop that was. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Malcolm. Top-class defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Determined defending. Could be troublesome. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Attack looks promising. Decides to shoot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Ruben Neves. Really good challenge. Decent looking ball. Oh, splendid skill. Malcolm. And played in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Yami. Chance to shoot. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Decent looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Crossing into the middle. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Attacking with vigour. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Off the post and back in play. 20 minutes remaining. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Decent chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Malcolm. Able to skip past his man. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Ten minutes left for play. And it's played into the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Kim Jin-soo. And space to run into. Giving it a go. Great defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Benzema. Excellent vision. And that's comfortably gathered. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Take it away. Interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, he's through here. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Salem Al-Dossari. And a tidy challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to the task defensively. And he takes it on! Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the defensive intervention there. Now a decent position. And having a go! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And a good save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. This looks more than decent. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. No, high quality defending. Excellent vision. Needs composure. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Theo Hernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get one back? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Long-range effort. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Benzema might work out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, nice ball. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Have to close them down. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. An impressive run. Oh, he looks threatening. Superb effort to keep it in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Audacious from there. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ruben Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Nicely timed tackle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salem Al-Dossari. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in the end, no damage done. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. A good vision there. A fine block. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And the ruling is offside here. Neither side able to keep the ball. Kim. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. It is to be a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Thoughtful play. To level matters. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a creative look about this. And possession given away. And an opening. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And he clears the danger. Well, a textbook interception. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
That's a good pass. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And it's going to be a free kick. Nicely cut out. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, big chance. Trying his luck. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And so it is. So they get the second half going here. And space to run into. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Good work to regain possession. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Anderson Oliveira. Is it going to be? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. "30 minutes to go then. Untidy phase of play. And threading it through. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Not the pass he had in mind. Has a go! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Effective challenge. Good distribution. And they have possession again. And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And he read it well. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, nicely played. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Oh, a smart stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal, and oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Can he finish? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good movement. Oh, good-looking run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Song. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. And unable to keep possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now opening things up. Not as accurate as it could have been. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And able to get a body in the way. Benzema. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Blocking it. Chance still on. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Intelligent defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, in with a chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Benzema. Chance to do damage. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Song Min-kyu. Oh, good vision there. And there to intervene. Good ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Great ball over the top. Ruben Neves. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Malcolm. Benzema. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And with that, the first half draw. So back underway here into the second half. Song. Oh, might be. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Song. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a corner conceded. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he got to it fairly easily. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And showing good game awareness. Benzema. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Smart defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Benzema. Here's Aldosari. So a throw-in here. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Salem Aldosari. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Gives it a go! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And a clever piece of defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Takes the shot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. A goal here could settle it. And a significant block following that cross. And a throw in. And he read it superbly. Al-Yami. And playing it through. Difficult from there. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Capable of dazzling their fans, ready for it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And support available. Oh, good strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Excellent strike! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might work out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, read it really well. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Lee Yu-hyun. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koulibaly. On to Benzema. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Opportunity it is. Opting for the chip. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Plenty of support here. On its way! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take. Takes the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And lost the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Milinkovic-Savic. And a useful cross. Opportunity, maybe. Monster piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Free kick is what's been given. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Really good challenge. And playing it through. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Kim. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Benzema. He'll take this on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Gives it a go. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Wasteful from Al Hilal. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Salem Al-Dossari. That's not a bad ball. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Did well to win the ball back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. Excellent strike! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well read to win possession back. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes it on! And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Has a go! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant...